What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thank you for joining me today. How you guys doing? You know, I was checking my Facebook feed today, and you know, it is my birthday. I turned 39 today, and I was called a nickname that I haven't seen in years. So way back in the day, I used to play this game called War 2, and I met some pretty cool people on War 2. A couple of them, unfortunately, are no longer alive, like Linda Devana and Darlene Dawson, some great friends of mine, unfortunately, no longer with us. But one, however, he posted on my wall today, and called me Barb. I haven't heard that nickname in years. You know, since I left War 2, now Barb is a reference to my character, Barbaricha. A female mage. And I gotta say, some of the best memories I have from War 2 are my war against Sayanid, and just annoying some of the more powerful players in the game. You know, those whales. War 2 was very much pay to win, and I didn't have that much money to pay to win. But being able to take a healing stance and annoy the fuck out of the strongest players in the game, oh man, that felt so good. You know, I remember in one guild battle, I was with this guy, this individual, Ricky by name. Obviously, I'm not going to give his last name, but Ricky, and his then girlfriend, as well as our guild master, and they couldn't beat us. Let me rephrase that. They could beat us. I just make it difficult. In fact, all of a sudden, during this fight lasted so long that they'd be like, "Stop healing!" Oh man, that was just so precious. Yeah, 39 today. Situation in Ukraine, really the only change of note is there is some Ukrainian troop movement near Chasiv Yar. This could be an indication of where the Ukrainian spring offensive could be. It could also be a fallback point. Some of you may recall the battle in Bakhmut ended with Russian victory, and Ukraine is now in withdrawal. Chasiv Yar could serve as a fallback point. So that certainly is a situation we're going to be keeping our eye on. There's also been some troop movement to the northwest, to the northwest front near Lyman, Slovansk, Druzhkivka, and Toretsk, as well as, of course, Chasiv Yar. Again, situation we're going to keep an eye on. Hockey from yesterday. Stars over the Golden Knights, 3-2 in overtime. That series lasted a little longer. You may recall yesterday we knew one team going to the finals, the Florida Panthers, after they swept the Hurricanes. The Dallas Stars now keep the series going. Golden Knights lead that series 3-1. We're going to have Stanley Cup by this time next Wednesday. Baseball from yesterday. Rockies over the Marlins, 7-6. Now, this game was actually kind of crazy. The Rockies scored, it was 2-2 going into the 8th. The Rockies scored 4 runs to take a 6-2 lead. The Marlins then came back in the top of the 9th to tie the game 6-6, to which the Rockies then won it on a walk-off 7-6. Cardinals over the Reds 2-1. Rays over the Blue Jays 6-3. You think maybe they're a little pissed at losing 20-1? Padres over the Nationals 8-6. Tigers defeat the White Sox 7-2. Orioles over the Yankees 3-1. Braves over the Phillies 8-5. Mets over the Cubs 10-1. Giants defeat the Brewers 5-0. And Mariners over the Athletics 3-2. How do you give up fewer than 7 runs against the Athletics? Anyway, ready to get this shit started? It'll take a little. Now this is Unlimited Adventures. I would give its information if it was a game. You see, Unlimited Adventures is not a game. Now, to understand this one, we do need to understand the history of SSI and Dungeons & Dragons based video games. It's long, it's storied, and that is covering up something I don't want covered up. No, it isn't. Damn it, though. Here we go. Anyway, primitive copy protection. Now, this is the Steam version of Unlimited Adventures. Now, you can get this on Steam or on GOG, and they actually changed this to where you can type anything you want. And it's correct. So, Unlimited Adventures. Released in 1993, as you can see at the top of the screen. But this isn't a video game. It's actually a development engine. Way back in the day, D&D, SSI was never the first to do anything. But they were always the first to go absolutely bonkers with it. SSI has always held the rights to D&D. The first D&D video game wasn't developed by them. It was actually developed by Mattel for the Intellivision. And also handheld devices back in 1979. They wouldn't start making their own D&D video games until Pool of Radiance. Super Hey-Mei-chan, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that. But SSI, they developed their own in-house engine, the Gold Box engine. And this is what would give us such games as Pool of Radiance and Curse of the Azure Bonds. However, in the 1990s, D&D video games, the future of D&D video games was highly in doubt. And that's because for every legendary title like Curse of the Azure Bonds, you would get 10 loads of shit like Heroes of the Lance. This would change in 1993 with 2 releases. This is one of them. The other one was actually earlier in the year with a game that I absolutely adore. And, you know, Hime, you're coming over from Miyaguru. Ask her about Dark Sun Shattered Lands. You cannot understate the influence the Dark Sun series plays on D&D video games. Well, video games in general. D&D video games, their futures turned around because of Dark Sun Shattered Lands. The sequel, Dark Sun Wake of the Ravager, a game that I absolutely despise, by the way, but a game that still plays an influence in a way that we take for granted today. Voice acting. You see, Dark Sun Wake of the Ravager was the first game, wasn't the first game to feature voice acting. I mean, Double Dribble had voice acting. The Adventures of Bayou Billy, Killer Instinct, all came out before Dark Sun Wake of the Ravager and had voice acting. But Dark Sun Wake of the Ravager, and by extension SSI, was the first to use it in a way to tell a story. 1995, we would also see Dark Sun Crimson Sands, but before we get to Crimson Sands, we also have to backtrack to 1991. In 1991, MMOs were not a new thing. I mean, you had an MMO on Turok, for Christ's sake, Turok! But they weren't MMOs like we know them today. Back then, it was just local, and 2 computers would just speak to each other. Today, your computer talks to a server, which then talks to other computers in the server, which is how MMOs are so widely distributed. Now, Dark Sun Crimson Sands in 1995 was the first successful MMO. And that was because MMOs before then, and we're about to get into one, they were on an internet that was pay by the minute. So MMOs were not very viable. But again, Crimson Sands was not the first MMO widely distributed. That would actually be in 1991 when the Stormfront Studios, SSI, and AOL got together. Yeah, America Online got together and developed the first ever, not only MMO publicly released, but the first graphical MMO ever. Now, back then, MMOs were all text-based. Like the aforementioned Turok. This would change with Neverwinter Nights. Now, you saw the intro. I do need to shut down because Neverwinter Nights, okay, so a bit of history. In 2008, some whack job put together a compendium of Unlimited Adventures modules. Unlimited Adventures is a development engine, the gold box engine with a built-in console. I'll get to that in a minute. But in 2008, some whack job started a compendium of Unlimited Adventures modules. Now, the Neverwinter Nights servers would go down in 1997. But in 2012, one of the original developers of the 1991 Neverwinter Nights ended up getting together with some fans and remaking Neverwinter Nights for Unlimited Adventures, which is why you're seeing what you're seeing. Now, closing down and starting back up. You're going to notice a little difference with the title screen. This only happens if Neverwinter Nights is your active module. This is the actual title sequence for Neverwinter Nights, reformatted a little bit because Unlimited Adventures. By the way, this is not the accurate music. This music is actually hard-coded into Unlimited Adventures. The actual title screen. Okay, and not say anything we want. Why not? So this is Neverwinter Nights. Again, developed by AOL and Stormfront Studios, published by Strategic Simulations Incorporated, released in 1981 for AOL, the first ever MMO publicly released. Now, it didn't do well. And again, that has to do with the fact that the internet at the time was pay by the minute, which did not make MMOs very viable. Now, the reason the servers lasted for 6 years is actually because by that point, the future of D&D video games started to turn, again with the aforementioned Dark Sun Shattered Lands, in part, as well as the release of Unlimited Adventures. Now, I said that this game was a development engine with a built-in console. That's because, the reason I say that is because, again, there's a compendium out there of UA modules, which, by the way, in 2015, somebody would actually remake Unlimited Adventures. It's more versatile, has better graphics, and is easier to use. But Goldbox still remains so legendary that nobody's paying attention to it. Everybody likes the original Goldbox. Now, I forget what it's called. It's Mirror something. But it's on that website, Mirror Road. It's on that website that you can pick this up. And by the way, any game that you get for Unlimited Adventures is free. The licensing agreement is actually one of the more infamous parts of Unlimited Adventures in how lenient it is. But there is one thing you cannot do. You cannot profit off of your Unlimited Adventures modules. So every game that you get for Unlimited Adventures is free. This includes the original Neverwinter Nights. But you also need unlimited adventures in order to play it, which you can pick up on GOG for, last time I checked, it was like $10, or you could also get it on Steam for $10, which the Steam version also gets you eight other games, including Curse of the Azure Bonds, the Savage Frontier series, Gateway to the Savage Frontier, Treasures of the Savage Frontier, among others, and Hills Far. How people like Hills Far is beyond me. Hills Far is awful. It's not as bad as Dark Sun Wake of the Ravager, however. So let's go ahead and get into this. As you can see, I got no characters to load. That's because I deleted all the characters that come with this game. They actually give you a good list of characters that that you can resort to right off the very start if you don't want to create your own characters. Now, the fact that this is the Steam version is actually quite interesting. You see that black bar at the top? So let's go ahead and create a character real quick. You see these graphics? This is what they're supposed to look like. They don't look a thing like that. Now, I don't know what happened during development, but as you can see, they really messed up the graphics. That black bar at the top, and by the way, this is the GOG version or the Steam version, which tells me that they actually coded that in. So you can see at the top that the character sprite is accurate. So I want to remove that. Delete. So let's go ahead and create a character for real. Now Rudo ain't here, or at least I don't see him. So I'm going to go ahead and create me a character. Half-elf, cleric fighter. Got it, good. Now here's the thing. If you play Dungeons and Dragons, you know just how crazy these stats are. I mean, seriously, 2 17s and 18, 2 14s and a 13. They are very inaccurate. You can roll bad characters, 2 18s and a 17. You can roll bad characters, but the engine itself prioritizes those high numbers. So to roll your own character, we are going to standardize my dice rollers. So for that, okay, I got a 16. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that 6 in charisma. 9, let's put that in intelligence. I got a 10. You know what? That 15 in Constitution is good, but where do I put the 10? I really don't want to put it in, well, I guess Dexterity. Let's put the 12 in Wisdom and the 16 in Strength. Okay, so, dual classing. Dual classing, you do suffer a penalty, and that is 1/2 your die roll. So for a fighter, I would roll a d10. And I got a 4, so I get 2 health from my fighter side. And from my cleric side, they roll a d6. I got a 6, so a 15 gives me a +1. 15 Constitution gives me a +1. And it's 1/2 die roll plus 1/2 Constitution modifier. So that is 5. Let's see. Anything else I need? No. Half-elf gets no bonuses or penalties. Okay. So I'm going to keep this. I'm going to take that one. I know we don't have too many heroes, so before I go completely nuts on creating characters, does anybody else want to get in? Anybody that is here? Doesn't look like I got anything. Okay. So time to go ballistic. This one's going to be an elf. No. Human. Got a good fighter. We'll make it a male. All right. Well then. Modify. Let's go ahead and put that 8 in charisma. 9 in intelligence. 12. 12. 13 and 13. And the reason I'm standardizing my dice roller is because it is more accurate. Fighters roll D10 and you got a 6. Now, a constitution of 13 is a modifier 0. For this one, I'm going to take that one. And by the way, the fucked up graphics are not just on the character select screen. It's actually in combat as well. Let's make a half elf, halfling, thief, neutral good. Make this one female. Oh, wow. Yeah, re-rolling that one. By rule, 1 re-roll. That's not much better, but it is better. Okay, so I'm going to put that 10 in strength. 13 has got to go into dexterity. Oh. Wait. A thief requires a 10 constitution? Okay. I have them down as a 3. Oh, and bonuses to the halfling. +1 con. Minus -1 strength and wisdom. So we'll go ahead and make that wisdom an 8. That's making it a 7. And a 9 charisma. This thief is gonna suck. Now, thankfully, with an 11 constitution, I do appreciate that, Cornhusker. How you doing? A thief with 1 health. Who do I name this character? Wow, this one sucks. Even older than games you play. 39. Yeah, just creating some characters for now. We got 3. Need 3 more. Gonna make this one a caster. All right. Not terrible. At 8 here. 9 there. Let's make you more mage than cleric. Okay, from your cleric side, you get 1. From your mage side, you get 1. Good thing you're going to be fighting at a distance. Let's take that one. Let's see if we can actually get a tank in here. Oh, and by the way, the music that we heard at the very beginning, don't get used to it. So I am going to play my own music, may as well. Oh God, that's awful! Okay, better. Okay, so Dex of 15, Con of 16, Strength of 11. This is not going to be a pretty party. Oh, you are a dwarf, which means you do get bonuses. A dwarf gets a +1 to Constitution, -1 to Dexterity, and -1 to Charisma. There! So now we can make that a 7, which would bring it down to a 6. And for health... a 10! Well, I think we got our tank. Now with a 17, for a fighter, that is a +3. Now, the reason I'm adding Cornhusker now is because formation does matter. Your top 3 in your lineup are your front lines. Your back 3 are your back lines. Okay, so we need 1 more. Fighter mate cleric. Alright, let's see how badly we fuck this up. That's actually not bad. That 7 and 6 bring it down. And put that 6 in charisma. That's 7. Into dexterity. You need somebody that focuses on mage. Alright. Now for health. This is scary. Oh, okay. Actually, that really didn't matter. A tri-class mage isn't gonna have more than one. 2, 3. Do that. This party is not very good. But we are ready to start our adventures in the original Neverwinter Nights. Welcome to Neverwinter. You stand before the place, the palace of Lord Nashir, who governs the city and often has important missions for adventurers. All right, so the way this game controls, and I need to move this over here so I can see it. One of the benefits of the Steam version is it gives you a map. Which, if you've ever played Phantasy Star, you know just how lost you can be in these first-person games. You are Lord Nashir. Welcome to Neverwinter. Goodbye. It doesn't seem like you have any quest for me to do. Which I guess is good, because we need equipment, and we need equipment bad. Jewelry. Okay, silver. Yes, I want to buy some silver. Really? A +4 longsword at 2,500. Normally those things go for like 10,000. General items. Arms and armor. Yes. Okay, so let's do Cornhusker. He is a fighter. So let's get him banded mail, a shield, and a longsword. Now with an armor class of 3. I am a fighter cleric. Banded mail, shield, longsword. Now Rudo is a fighter. Of course we're gonna get him a banded mail, shield, and a longsword. This party sucks. Okay, Angel Rose. We need her to use ranged equipment because that 1 health is scary. She gonna die in a hurry. And thankfully, the Steam version also gives you access to the manual. So where is equipment? I think they can use a crossbow, but I'm not 100% on that. Okay, this is on development. Here we go. Composite short bow. The only problem is, I don't think this guy sells composite short bows. Oh, you do? The 20 arrows are expensive. Leather armor because, oh dear God, this party sucks. Excuse me. But we also need arrows. We'll get those in a bit. You're a cleric magic user. Okay, so one thing this game changes, one rule this game changes, is generally as a mage, you're not supposed to be able to use your your mage spells when equipped with armor. As we're about to find out, this game does not do a very good job at obeying that rule. Shield, banded mail, and where's a mace? I also want to get you, by the way, keyboard controls. Sling. Your mage side should be able to use it. Yes, you can. Good. So we'll keep the mace, and you'll use a sling for now. Alright, so now we need to get Angel Rose some arrows. Okay, so now let's go ahead and explore Neverwinter a little bit. Oh, you know what? No, we need to visit an inn. We need to rest. Yes? Angel Rose will pay for it. Okay, so I've got magic I can memorize. Yes, you actually have to memorize your magic in order to use it. I will memorize Bless. Ludo can use spells. Neither can Angel Rose. Willow, you can. Keep. And Mia. Cure Light Wounds and Sleep. Sleep is going to be one of the more important spells in our arsenal, at least in the early going. Alright, so now let's explore a little bit. This gate leads to the warehouse district. It can be dangerous in there. Yeah, let's go ahead and avoid that for now. Private residence. Advanced levels here. That's another thing about the Gold Box engine. Every single module that you're going to find in Unlimited Adventures and games made from the Gold Box engine, you actually have to visit a very specific area in order to level up. The fact is, this is the Steam version. We don't have that. We don't have that issue. Party enters a vault. Don't need. Do not need. Stray cats. I want a stray cat. Another inn to the wharves. So wait a second. You're trying to tell me that there are 3 weapon shops, 3 armor shops, 3 inns, and 3 item shops? Temple of Helm. Heal. At this point, if you have a dead party member, this is the only way. To bring him back to life. Now, some of those abilities are going to be useful later, but at the start, not so much. And down here we've got South Wall, and there are monsters there. Let's go ahead and save. I don't want to exit play. The South Wall. What kind of monsters do we have here? What's that sound? Maybe not. The old well in the middle of... Okay. Toss coins in there, in the well for good luck. Okay. What do we got here? A battle begins. Oh boy, we got combat. Okay, orcs. Not too bad. Well then. Okay, Mia cast sleep. Awesome, we got them all. Yeah, sleep early game is extremely important. Now, sleep, it's not that your attacks don't miss. With sleep, 13 health. Let's go! When an enemy is slept, paralyzed, held, or suffering from noxious gases from the spell Stinking Cloud, level 2 mage spell, they become helpless. Every attack is gonna hit, and it doesn't matter what weapon you use, it will always kill them. In fact, to show this, Corn, no, this is Rudo. Let's go ahead and do away with your sword. He punched him to death. Oh, and they also don't get attacks of opportunity, so I can go back and forth, and that orc will not hurt me. What's supposed to happen is he's supposed to attack me every time I walk away. No. 14 experience and found treasure. And by the way, the animation you see at the top of the screen, that's not in the. That was actually an addition to the Steam version. Okay, let's share the money. Angel Rose, take it all. Ah. All right, Willow. Well, at least we got some stuff we could sell. And Rudo, get your sword back. Don't punch things to death. It's too risky. See something in the corner of my eye? It's gone now. The neighborhood has run down since the orcs moved in next door. It's dark in here. It's dark here even in midday. I disagree. Elves think they're better than everyone else. Wouldn't want my daughter to marry one, though. What about me? I'm a half-elf. Okay, nothing here. What was that? So it seems like those messages are quite random. Oh! And so a random encounter. Oh boy. Willow, help! A Kraken spy? Well, we got them both. We're gonna have to rest after this fight because we are now out of sleep spells. Share the money. So what's over here? Now I should bring up that while I have played this game to test it for today, I never really delved that deeply into it. So this is a first playthrough. Oh shit!
I know I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
And I think we just lost Angel Rose. Oh, don't attack an ally. Shit! Abort spell. We got Cure Light Wounds. Ow, ow!
I knew I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
That's right. I probably shouldn't use my number pad. And I don't think we can run. God damn it. This fight's over. Yep, this fight's over. Largely because I forgot to rest and get my sleep spell back. That would have really helped. And more armor and ends. Alright, so what's over here? To the wars. The wars! Really? How many equipment shops do I need? The warehouse seems deserted. Abandoned and beginning to crumble. Okay, let's explore it. What could go wrong? Oh, shit. We got a frog. That didn't last real fucking long. Although we found no treasure. Strange slurping noises. God damn it, Rudo! Stop! You're scaring the party! Gentle warm. Must mean the weather's hot. Boat repair. What you got going on here? And random encounter. Oh, what we got going on here? A single kobold? Really? A single kobold? Although AC 4 can be tough to hit. You know, given everybody's THAC0 is 20, and by the way, THAC0 measures your accuracy. Angel Rose. Angel Rose got the kill. Money, Angel Rose, short sword, shield, and chainmail. Pick the lock, Angel Rose. It's not. All right, Cornhusker. Cornhusker. Bash the lock. Hey, we got it. That's it. If I'm going east, I'll have to walk. What if I don't wanna? Please do not ask to travel into Neverwinter Wood. But I want to travel to Neverwinter Wood. Why does Neverwinter Wood scare you so shitlessly? Neverwinter Health Society. Another kobold? This time Mia got the kill. One experience and treasure. Share. Mia, take everything. We'll sell it off. And an orc. God damn! And by the way, I should also bring up that the arena that we're fighting in is accurate to the map. Spa with an arrow pointing west, and glove ball court, arrow pointing east. So wait, that's a spa? What the hell do we have here? A goblin. You know, as crazy as it sounds, Angel Rose is kind of owning. Problem is, she's running out of arrows. No, don't attack an ally. 4 experience. Share the money. Rudo, take his shit. That's a glove ball court? And I've never played glove ball or any medieval games, but that doesn't exactly seem like it'd be a sporting court of any kind. So we have an impounding area here. This is an impounding area, so let's go ahead and search it. See what we can find. Nothing. Shimmering like a carpet of diamonds. Just ahead, a tapping sound. Oh, we're still in the wharves. Go on, Oscar. Bash down this lock. We still haven't used any of our sleep spells, so we still have those available. Which is good because we're gonna need them. Die, bitch! Eight experience. Share the money. Okay, so you've got... You're already carrying shit. Willow, you aren't. Sure. Wait, there's a shop here? And you don't sell shit. But we got shit to sell. Sell the shield. Sell the longsword. Sell the chainmail, shield, and short sword. You've got 10 platinums. We're gonna have enough to get some more arrows. Now that we're here, why not take advantage? I mean, we should. 48. You know what? Since this is the only gear that we can get right now, why not max out? Good luck in battle. Okay, so you did something. Save, dumbass. So, an inn. At least they gave us a hint. Hey, don't come here, dumbass. Your party sucks to begin with. Okay, so we found a ransacked room. Broken pottery on the floor. Wait, they put a door here? Did they just not finish that up? Yeah! They missed a tile! Ow! Ow! Can't reach the hobgoblin. Okay, so why don't you delay? You can't reach the hobgoblin? At range 5? I got... Oh. That's why. Shake up money. Oh, we got arrows here. Danger Rose. Take those arrows. Okay, so let's go ahead and encamp. Get our magic back, especially sleep. And by the way, you see that fix button at the very bottom? Right there? Yeah. Just do that and you're fully healed. I can't believe our thief is actually surviving with 1 health. No admittance. Fuck you! I'll wander in and fight damn well, please! Nothing. Yeah, you guys are so fucked. We got our sleep spell back. Not that we need them. Did you just default to unequipping your arrows again? Yes, you did. Why do you keep doing that? Now lies cold. Alright, so what else do we got going on over here? Processed fish. It smells awful in here. Like Rudo's playthrough of Final Fantasy 12. Oh, shit. Somebody want to put this thing to sleep? Like, now? Oh, shit. Save us! Oh, thank you. Bandage. And I missed out on over 100 experience. Wait, he had a longsword and a dagger? Oh. Am I dead? Unconscious. So, yep, there it is. I don't know how this party has survived this long. Fuck. How is Angel Rose doing so well? I mean, I understand we're level 1. Our Thaco hasn't exactly had a chance to develop, but goddamn! Zero? Okay, what's that all about? They take -1 from physical attacks? 6 experience for that. So it's clear to me that for some reason Angel Rose is not the one we want to lose. Guardhouse is cramped but warm. Oh, so they're telling me, hey, rest here. Don't need to rest. Careful if you cross the bridge. It's more dangerous on the other side. I was just there. It's tough, sure, but it's not bad. Hey! Somebody other than Angel Rose hit something! They must be taking mercy on us because our party's so bad. Wouldn't be the first time. I mean, I believe it was Curse of the Azure Bonds that did that. If you had a fantastic party, they'd be like, yeah, we're gonna kick your ass. But if you had a shit party, they're like, oh, we're gonna go ahead and give you a pass this time. Oh, you know what? Mia. Sleep. Yes, you're gonna put Rudo to sleep, but too bad, so sad. You shouldn't have been an idiot. Don't need to waste any of your arrows. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Bandits! I'm not bandits. Okay. So they're in range for sleep. That one needs to die. They got a -1 armor class! Ow! No. Move here. Cure light wounds. Cornhusker. Okay, he missed me. Cast Cure Light Wounds. Let me hit this guy. And Mia's already used up her sleep. You know what? Let's do this. Bless. Something I should have done at the beginning of the fight, but we had sleep. Oh, bright side? Angel Rose was blessed? We're not hitting him, but he's not hitting us. Yeah, a group of level 1s going up against something that has a -1 armor class! Doesn't seem like his stock was pretty that good either. Okay, does somebody want to hit this guy? What is he wearing? Oh shit! We just lost Rudo. And we just lost me. Okay, eventually somebody has to roll a 20, right? That's the only way we're allowed to hit these guys. Somebody rolls a 20. I understand that. But eventually somebody has to roll a 20. Okay, this is turning into bullshit. Hey, we got one! Dealing 2 damage. And he surrenders. No, don't continue the fight. 85? That's all we got for a party of 4. 85! Better have some damn good treasure. Shield, chainmail, and longsword. That's all you had for us. A shield, chainmail, and longsword. Okay, what do we got going on here? Another Royal Guard. We're gonna let him come to us. No. Don't move, Mia. We can put this guy to sleep. Ow! Okay, we don't need you to use up your arrows. After that last fight, holy shit. Rest. Get that spell, get that sleep spell back. Okay, so looks like we've pretty much explored, with one small exception. Hey, looks like we've explored the wards. That didn't take real fucking long. Where's that weapon shop? I got some shit to sell, yeah. 6, 7, 14. Oh, that actually wasn't bad. $16 gold worth of shit on Cornhusker's person? Oh, that was a +1. That long sword was a +1. God damn it. Okay. And that is a +1 dagger. Well, shit. Okay, so you need some arrows. But I can't believe I just sold a +1 longsword. I mean, I've got 19 experience. That's how much I've been dying. I've got 19 experience. Next lowest is Mia at 99. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna go ahead. Give me a sling. You did something, say dumbass. God damn, Willow! One shot that bitch. No, you delay. Money. Okay, so what's going on over here? Smells terrible in this room. That's a freshly caught fish sit against the wall. Somehow, I don't think they're freshly caught. Crapioca. For 0. Okay, 1 down. And you missed. Could you roll something higher than a 1 on damage rolls? Ow. God, I love the fix button. So abusive. Okay, so the wharves have been completely explored. And by the way, yes, there is an overworld map. Area. That's how you do it. Oh, you can't. Well then, I'm really glad I got the Steam version, because the Steam version does give you a map that you can resort to. Rose, what kind of money do these take? 2 platinums. I carried 2 platinums. Okay. So the wharves have been completely explored. I am actually kind of nervous to advance to the next area. So I'm gonna go back to Neverwinter Square and explore what else this place has to offer. Meanwhile, selling our shit. Keep an eye for shit that costs a lot. Did I sell everything? Yes, I did. I got 21 arrows. It's starting to rain. Heavy rain. Doesn't sound too heavy. Not yet, at least. I can hear the thunder, but it's not heavy. Okay, let's explore to the north. Warehouse district. Neverwinter tax collector. Oh, okay, so we're protecting these guys. So apparently they've broken into the tax collector's house and taken all the gold. Who? I have no idea. He didn't say anything. While we're here. Okay, nobody used any magic. You're grateful for my protection. I got some news for you, buddy. Okay. Broken by some great force and hangs precariously on its hinges. Counting house, absolutely no admittance. You did something safe, dumbass. Who the fuck are you? Give him some resistance. Die, bitch! And he's still fighting? Dude, all your friends are dead and you're on the brink of death. Okay, take the money. You got 3 platinums. Oh, you do have 2 arrows. Me 1. And did we just get a short bow? We did get a short bow. Okay, so I'm gonna give that to me. Ready that. Even Angel Rose was able to bash these locks down. Yeah, she can bash a lock, but she can't pick it. Hey, she can actually pick a lock. Wait a second. We dealt with some shit. That's all. That's apparently not what we were supposed to do here. And why am I protecting the tax collector anyway? Just ahead, a tapping sound. No. The trade market is no longer safe. Well, I mean, only a few isolated stacks of food. Well, let's take that shit. Okay, so your movement, you don't have a lot of it. Oh wait, I have a sling. Yeah, they're not moving very fast. Greatest mayonnaise advertisement of all time. Okay, for me, equip your sling. Oh yeah, now it's really starting to come down. Dipping a sandwich into mayo. No! No! You never do that! So you're gonna get an attack off. Yes! We're getting rain in. We're actually getting a lot of it. Ow! And once again, I die, so I don't get any experience. And as fast as it came, it went. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's been raining a fair bit lately. Will you guys quit killing me? It normally isn't. It's actually rainier than it has been recently. But hey, you know what? I ain't gonna complain. Maybe we can bring them into a position where we can put them to sleep before they even get here. Willow is the only one that has sleep. Oh. Okay. Don't waste your arrows. We got a long time before they get here. One down. Okay, so next turn, ideally, we'll be going after Cornhusker. So, you know, I can actually gain some experience. You guard. They're not going after Cornhusker. Ow. Oh, that's right. Thankfully, it doesn't take a full turn to change weapons. It's supposed to. Oh, wow. Yeah, Rudo can go down. He doesn't provide anything of any real importance. A shield? Okay, so AC 3. So these frogs are just randomly carrying a shield. Okay, so what do we got going on over here? Double one. Crocodile. Great! Delay. sleep. Put that thing to sleep. Oh. Oh well. You know what? Willow. Punch it! Okay, that's pretty close. Ten experience and found no treasure. Hello, put your sling back on. You do not have your sleep. I don't want speed. I want aim. Speed's only good if you're auto-battling. God damn it. Kill that one. Thank you. Got them all! Now time to murder. Okay, so take the money. What do you got? 5 platinums. Items. Oh wow, javelins. Okay, yeah. Take the javelins. Okay, so you got an encumbrance of 1,004. Yeah, that would normally not bother somebody, but her strength is only 7. Oh shit, you know what? Nobody has sleep. Well, shit. Okay, that's fine, actually. That is fine. They're all asleep. I don't mind putting my party to sleep as long as they're asleep, too. Okay. Target it right here. Get 3 of them. I probably should get Angel Rose a sling. So she can actually do something. You know, until we can get her a large supply of arrows for her short bow. And he surrenders. But I want that experience! Okay, now she can buy her own arrows. For now. Green vegetables only. But what about red vegetables? They can be yummy. Uh-oh. Okay, so he's already had his turn, which means we can still put him to sleep. Save me, Willow! Oh, we don't have sleep. Oh boy. And we got a crocodile. Dicks!
Fingers!
What's up, Bruta? How you doing? They really like killing me! Okay. I've got 66 experience. That's how much they like killing me! I've got 66 experience! Yes! Stupid Friday. Yes, I am dual classing, but that's just ridiculous. I mean, Mia's tri-classing, she's got 141. You think maybe you can kill off somebody else? We also accept goats. By the way, rest. Oh. Try camping somewhere else. Okay. Okay, got sleep back. That's the important thing. We got sleep back. Okay, Angel Rose, where are you at? You're at 453. If I recall right, Thief only needed 1,200 experience to level up. Now, this is based on 2nd edition, where the level up rates were based on the class. The Thief leveled up the fastest. And I think she only needed 1,200. This would actually change in 3rd edition, where level ups were standardized. That goes. And hey, Rudo, you missed it. We created characters, and this party, let's just put it this way, is not very good. How we're surviving, I have no idea. I would then go on to sell a +1 longsword. Why would I do that? Because I'm an idiot.
You are an idiot!
Well, bright side, I kept a +1 dagger. That counts for something, right? Okay. $69. Nice. Yeah, shut up. I know this place is, I guess, dangerous. We're running into a bunch of frogs that are randomly carrying shields out of nowhere. And goblins. Alfalfa across street. Why do I want to see Alfalfa? That stupid cowlick of his. Oh, shit. I guess, bright side, we still have one sleep spell. Delay. Cast sleep. Target here. Get all three of them! Perfect! Again, I don't care if our party is put to sleep so long as we get so long as we get them. Okay. Equip your dagger. Angel Rose, you actually get to melee for once. No. And I actually gained some experience. Now you got 6 points. That. Take. Of course. Bash that lock. Green vegetables, two doors to the east across the street. And somehow that door magically locks itself back up. Sixth Sense tells you that this brick-walled area is dangerous and that it's best not to travel here alone. I've got 5 party members, but, you know, none of us are ready to level up, so that's probably a good idea. Oh, and, oh, god damn it. Really? I want to get my sleep spell back. Thank you. Now let's see what else this place has to offer. No milking. But what if she's got nice tits? put her in range, they're gonna attack her. Die, bitch! Okay, I think it might be safe. Especially if she's gonna one-shot him. And by the way, yes, Angel Rose legitimately rolled a 1 for health. Make our backlines the pack mules. They don't need to move. Okay, sign above the door is carved in the shape of a scroll-shaped map. Okay, Neverwinter map shop. Ah, shit. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Let's delay. Oh. Wow. No. I want you to close in a little bit. Got them all. All right, so die, bitches. Experience and we found treasure. Okay. Share the money. Okay, so Mia's overloaded. Okay, so who has that sling? Okay, you do. Trade that to Angel Rose. Oh, she's closing in on a level up. Flows beneath you towards the sea. To the wind cliffs. Yeah, we keep hearing that. Galvano's Brickyard. You know what? We've got several people that are overloaded. Time to go back and get some money. to start buying some arrows and taking off some of this load. All right. No, you got nothing. Gotta sling a short bow. Alright. Pool share. How much money do we have? 80 each? No. That is just shy of 480. Final Fantasy Legend 3 looks different today. And it does. This is a special edition. You did something safe, dumbass. Okay, these are kobolds. They're not that difficult. Does somebody want to hit one? Angel Rose again comes to the rescue. Why is it Angel Rose? I mean, Angel Rose is our worst party member, and she's been saving our asses all game! Now if she can only perform this well in the baseball league, we'd be in great shape. We'd already have a championship. I've experienced and found treasures. Share that shit. Take everything. Said I'd use our back lines as our pack mules. Great! We got a crocodile and up close, and once again, the game kills me off. Got our sleep back. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Well, this fight ain't gonna last long. And we still got another sleep. For that guy! Die, bitches! Hey, for once I didn't die. So you got some arrows. One step right enemy counter. And it is Bubbles. Really? Die, bitch! What is it with these guys and getting hot and horny over me? I'm not the tank yet! Okay, so it looks like we're pretty much filled with money. You know, for our lack of strength. And we got frogs. Thankfully, small arena, we don't have to move anywhere. To experience no treasure. You know what? I think I am going to give somebody all the money. You know, a banker of sorts, if you will. Yes, I want to sell that. Oh, you know what? I just noticed something. If you look at the top of the screen, underneath the character name, you might see a gray bar. Apparently, they also give you a measure on how close somebody is to leveling up. I just noticed that. got some shit to get rid of. How much shit have we sold so far? We're about to find out. Okay. Cool. Mia, you take all the money. Okay, $5.96. Actually, not that much. Now, granted, we also did spend some money on arrows, but hey, what can we do? Okay, officers. The sign on the door says officers of the Honorable Order of Potters, Ceramicists, Urnmakers, Workshop, space available. Yeah, something tells me there's a lot of space available. As a kiln? What the fuck is a kiln? This area has been ransacked. You mean like everything else here? Wait. Okay, we don't need to rest. And another gator. If we can do some damage to it, so we don't need to... You know what? Not even risking anything. Go to sleep, asshole! Hey, Rudo gets a kill. We got here kobolds. You delay. Oh, you got so lucky there, Willow. And you can't hit the broadside of a barn. That's fine. Aim here. God damn it! Time to put him all to sleep. Strategy! What means this word? Go to sleep, everybody. Get wrecked, everybody. Hey, 2 fights in a row, Ruda gets the killing blow. A flail? Where the hell did the flail come from? Oh, wow. They were carrying so much shit that we need 5 party members just to carry it all. Okay, so Willow, that flail. That is a +1 flail. No, it isn't. Wait. How is she dealing 1d6 +1? A mace should be 1d6 with a strength of 8. Is her mace? I don't see why it would be. Go sell it off and see what's going on with this flail. Shit. Okay, so we got some hobs, or some goblins. And no sleep. Oh, yeah, we got sleep. What the fuck am I talking about? Ow. Well, Brightside, they're going after Rudo now? You delay. Okay. Go to sleep, assholes! So Rudo, not only do you get some experience, you also get to take a nap. Bastard. Being able to take a nap during battle, you motherfucker. Well, I'm not interested in your weapons, but I am interested in selling you weapons. So what I'm really looking for, eventually, 2,500 platinum. Which, Rudo, you're gonna laugh at this one. 2,500 platinum gets us a +4 longsword. I shit you not. Somehow, 2,500 platinum is gonna get us a +4 longsword. What's going on with the flail? Oh, it's just a normal. So mace is 1d6 +1? Base damage 1d6 +1? Why? I thought it was 1d6. Okay, $6.89. Let's go to the jewelry shop. New items, silver. And by the way, no, I'm not kidding. You get an elixir of youth, a +4 staff sling, +4 longsword, +4 two-handed sword for 2K, 2,500, and a +4 trident for 2K. They are extremely generous here. Okay. Let's buy a gem. Buy a gem. Oh, wow. You still have platinum to spend. Wow! And how much did that cost you? So gold is less valuable than platinum. Gold is actually less valuable than platinum. Okay. A couple hundred away. Wait, hold on. Yes. Mia. Longsword +4. Not enough money. So how do I sell off these gems? How do I convert these gems into actual platinums? That's really what I want. Well, anyway, it is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to continue exploring Neverwinter. We'll see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Well, we ready to continue? So you may recall, like 20 minutes ago, we started our travels in Neverwinter Nights. And it turns out our worst character, Angel Rose of all people, happens to be our savior. She's killing everything. And, she's not that good. Where's everybody else? And by the way, yes, I am aware that thieves can use better armor. I'm keeping it with the leather armor because that is required for the thief's primary offensive ability, backstab. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, we might want to get her some arrows. Because that seems to be where she's excelling right now. Yes. We need some arrows. Okay. 4 quivers. Trade those to Angel Rose so she can actually do something. So now she can go back to using her composite bow. Now, oh, there is an overhead map here. Okay. Not necessarily. Do we need, okay, we do not need to rest. What? Did we got the jump on him. Oh, you know what? We don't have any music, so let's go ahead and get that going again. Ow! And once again, Angel Rose turns out to be our savior. Well, Rudo got a kill. Somehow. Really? Kill that bitch! Okay. Take the money. You know what? I don't think we need to be taking much more. I need to find a way to sell off these gems. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Yes. No, I don't want to claim it. Okay, what do we got going on here? Goblins. Angel Rose has arrows. Oh, everybody got blessed. Die, bitch! Take the money. I mean, I know I should be taking the treasures because, as we've seen before, they can leave some pretty good stuff. What the fuck? A giant spoder. Oh, shit.
Where souls, where dreams that stands to keep, our dead speak of my breath.
Sleep! Put that bitch to sleep! We didn't put that bitch to sleep. AC 4. Ow! Angel Rose, you want to save us again? Okay, 6. And it's got poison. Fuck. Okay, 9. Good.
He tried to steal endless life from the gods' hold.
to 4. Okay.
Taking my son in darkness lies, in thoughts lost near the rising sun.
We're just gonna go ahead and let that spider flee.
Taking music forever done. Age after age,
No experience, and that's fine.
unmoving sound fed with shame. They're above our restless sound.
You know, I still find it really funny how it's our worst character, our worst party member, that's saving our lives. Uh-oh. And we have another giant spoder. Can we put it to sleep? Yes, we can! Kill that bitch! $65 experience. So Angel Rose is really close to leveling. And the spider's just randomly carrying 40 platinums. Why? Wait. Did I just fight? Okay, what's going on here? This is an encounter that repeats itself. Okay. Cornhuskers put to sleep, but that's fine. All that matters is the spider!
I came...
What's up, Chronogear? How you doing?
Deo gracias.
Chronogear, thanks for the 1,000 bits! I do appreciate that. How you doing? And all of these spiders just randomly carry 40 platinum. Okay. Angel Rose. 1162. One more spider and Angel Rose levels up. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You did something safe, dumbass! Another spoder. Delay. Put that fucker to sleep. You didn't put that fucker to sleep. Delay. Put that fucker to sleep! You didn't put that fucker to sleep. Oh boy, this... Oh, shit. Ow! Okay, you should be able to get there. Partially healed. Way to go, Mia. Thanks for nothing. Okay, 8. Down to 10. Somebody want to hit this thing? Oh, double hit! And it's not running. I do appreciate that, Chrono. And you know, I was telling a little story during the intro. I was actually called a nickname I haven't seen in years. And it actually stems from my time playing MMOs of all things. Wait, Angel Rose hasn't leveled up yet? No, she hasn't. How long does it take for a thief to level up? It looks like she's pretty close. So this fight isn't repeatable. It's limited. Still, that was some pretty good experience we got there. Okay, everybody got blessed. Good. And here I was speaking highly of Angel Rose. Okay, so we got a delay. Get some cure light wounds on you. Go, my children! Somebody wanted to say die, bitch? Well, you at least hit something. Die, bitch! And it was Rudo. Of all people, fucking Rudo. Okay. Take the money. Nothing out of the ordinary here. No, I don't want to claim it. All right. Another giant spoder. Now, thankfully, we got all of our sleeps. And it's not working. Oh, thank God. So, Angel Rose, you go up and you punch it. Murder it by punching. And Angel Rose is now ready to level up. You notice how her name is Pink? Now, I'm not sure if you can see it very well with the bar, but you see how the bar beneath her is now orange and her name is now Pink? She is now ready to level up. we got an item here. A helm. Let's give that to Cornhusker. Get that identified. Get the fuck out of here and get that identified. We need some magic. Yeah. Shut up! Okay, get this helm identified. Yes, I'm interested. 1 platinum, so it's just a basic helm. Yeah, I'll sell it. Is Spoder just randomly carrying a helm? Okay, so now I'm ready to go to the temple. Not that one. Or that one. Okay, so here I'm gonna make a save. So, again, Angel Rose is now ready to level up. In most other gold box games, you would have to go visit a level trainer. Training costs 100 platinum. So what this would do if Angel Rose had 100 platinum, she would then level up. But, and I said this before, this is the Steam version. The Steam version, if you hover over the bar at the top, you see where it says level up? We can level up our characters and not spend that money, and she just... You can't see that. Let me go ahead and change that. She rolls a 1 on her character creation, but on level up, she rolls a fucking 6! Okay. Yeah, that part I did the test. I had no idea you wouldn't be able to see that. Angel Rose, what the fuck? Little bipolar there, aren't ya? But now we have our first level 2 character. And apparently it was 1300 to level up a thief. So what else does this warehouse have to offer? What the fuck is that? Oh, kobolds, and what the fuck are those? Gnolls? You motherfucker. Well, bright side, we can get the gnolls? I'm still unconscious, though. Just like... So... There we go. No, don't want to claim it. Battle begins against another giant spoder. Go to your bow. Ow! Again? Put this fucker to sleep. Thank you. They really like killing me off. And it's annoying. Oh, you have an item. A quarterstaff. Okay. That's just your everyday quarterstaff. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to just quote unquote fix anything, anybody, unless you had a paladin on your party, which we do not. Due in large part to the paladin's strict requirement, and the fact that charisma, the paladin's primary stat, is completely worthless. And we got frogs. Put these frogs to sleep. I'm getting sick and tired of dying every fight. And found no treasure. Well, experience is treasure enough. Especially this early. Fuck. We got undead. Can't put these fuckers to sleep. Ow. Ow! Okay, what's their thack? His armor class is 6! Oh, you were attacking him, god damn it. I got rid of the Scarletins. So wait, ghouls aren't undead? Oh, shit. Angel Rose saves us again! And we only got 21 experience for that. Are you fucking serious? Not worth it! And more undead. Okay, so what do we got? Zombies. Man, I'm so glad I have clerics. No experience. And we found treasure? A light crossbow. Rose, I don't think you can equip that though. You cannot. Give that to me. I know she can. What's with this light crossbow? Hands are full. That's right. Shield. Nothing. It's just a standard light crossbow. So is there a reason you were shoving this off on shoving this off on me? More undeads. What the hell are you doing? Nothing happens. So wait, we can't turn skeletons? Why? I have no idea what that one's doing. That one over there. That one. And Rudo is down to 1. There's only one person that can reach him. Okay, one down. Partially healed. That should get our melee attackers. And it didn't. Why? Bless is very bipolar. Okay, that's 2 down. Brightside at least got Mia, Angel Rose, and Willow. Ow. Seriously, what the fuck are you doing? FF9 looking real strange. Right? Ow! Ow! No. You move here. Not quite where I wanted you, but hey, it works. Okay. So Rudo doesn't gain any experience, but that's fine. The important ones do. Oh, 20 bolts. Mia, you've got a crossbow. Take that. Nothing here. And this map has been fully explored. You've got 289. We're not going to Naruto close to level ups. No. Well, let's go back to Neverwinter Square. See if I can sell off these gems. Neverwinter Sewers, do not enter. Fuck that, I'll enter it. Buzz, click, I have been programmed to guard the sewers. Only employees of Neverwinter Sewer may, works may pass. No. I'm not tower hopping. I'm actually saving people. Anybody want to buy some jewels? Next level's here, but it's not jewels. So those jewels, how do I sell them off? I use the money. But anywho, what's going on to the south? This gate leads to South Wall and there are monsters there. Good! Wait, do we need? We do not. Slurping noises. We got thieves and they got to jump on us. Let's see. Oh, they are a long ways away. Oh, AC -1. Seen, that's kind of a problem. Okay. Okay, got all 3 of them. So that means we can just come up here, rock their world, and then next time Mia strikes, we can have her put that other one to sleep. Like now! Crap. Wasn't close enough. So we gotta fight these things with a -1 armor class. And our Thaco at 20. As we saw, that isn't exactly the greatest situation to be in. Ow! Just a bit closer, we could have done it. And again, it only got our ranged attackers. Oh, good. Good. Angel Rose saves the day again. What the fuck? Doesn't look like anything out of the ordinary, so screw that. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, we know. You're racist against elves. Just ahead, a tapping sound. Uh-huh. And no secrets. Ow! Risky move, but I gotta do it. Okay, got 3 of them. Okay, now they're all asleep. Good. No, use a sling. And murder. 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 And we only gained 41 experience for that. And 1 platinum each. Murder harder. Shields and long swords. Nothing out of the ordinary. That's right, murder a secret door. Murder harder! Green foul smelling water drips from the ceiling. You did something safe, dumbass. Oh, crap, yoke. Put that fucker to sleep! Fuck! You don't have to sleep from Mia. Got an AC 1. still didn't put him to sleep. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Nope, I'm not supposed to be here. Alright, start mailing. And we got absolutely wrecked. Note to self, don't do that again. Okay, so we're not supposed to be there. Not yet, at least. Sleep does not work on minotaurs. And we're not accurate enough to hit AC 1. Not even Angel Rose, who seems to like saving us. Rest in the east, rearm in the west. The adventurous paradise we serve you best. You ain't got shit. Nope, nothing. Okay, don't need any magic. You did something safe, dumbass. The inner portion and even the north of this bazaar have become dangerous. I don't know. I mean, other than that Minotaur, there really isn't much here. And we got ourselves a gator. We put his ass to sleep. We literally put his ass to sleep. Okay, Mia, that was hilarious. No. Now, thankfully, we just got our sleep spell back. Die, bitch! Okay, so you got 4 arrows. Angel Rose, take those arrows. Oh. Be careful of the dark passage to the west. Yeah, it would have been nice if you told me that sooner! First rule of RPGs, go left! undeads. Yet. Reload, save, and go right. Wait, we can't turn these guys. And I'm dead again. Skeletons aren't undeads. For some reason. You can't get through, can you? Yeah, murdered that thing. Why do I get the feeling I just made a big mistake? Cornhusker, go block! There. Okay. But why are skeletons not undead? Oh, you got your long sword. Zero. So not only are they not undead. Oh, that's right, you're in melee range. Murder them before they wake up. Ow. Die, bitch. Nothing out of the ordinary. Can't turn them, but we can put them to sleep. Come on. Come on. Everybody can die. Reach them over here. You cannot. Well, you can get there. That ain't gonna do shit for us. This, however, will. Do I really feel confident putting myself in combat? Especially melee combat? No. No, I don't. I'm probably the one that's died the most. You know what? Master. Who's that guy? You guys start going after the kobolds. The sleepy kobolds. Oh, bullshit. I got a kill! I feel special! We can take those chainmails. They sell for a pretty penny. Wait, you're overloaded? Why are you overloaded? I guess that quarterstaff did it. Okay, what do we got? What the hell are those? Whatever they are, put them to... Bugbears! Put them to sleep! Yeah, 51 experience, not bad. Rudo's closing in on a level, same with Cornhusker. Oh, these guys carry 10 platinums each. Anything? They got arrows. Battle axe, what does that sell for? Time to find out. No, you know what? You know what? Yes, I do want to go back and claim it. Cornhusker, you could use a short bow. Same with Rudo. Now you need ammunition for it, but you can still use it. So you can sell those javelins, because you don't need them. You got that crossbow. Nope. Oh, the battle axe sells for 1. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pool share. Okay, everybody has at least 60. 20 arrows. 20 arrows. 20 arrows. you get 60 arrows. And you get, where are your bolts? 40 bolts. Okay. Well, we're getting more geared. Yeah. Shut up! Oh, wait a second. So that's the well I was talking about. Why can't I throw platinum in there for good luck? Blocking action. Get ready. No, you might not be close enough. You're definitely close enough. Good. Okay. I got that hob. Okay, that's fine. I can take out that hob. Cure light wounds. Cornhusker. Get rid of these fuckers before they wake up. And fight over. I want to continue to fight. Drawers, they do have some arrows for you. Not like anything out of the ordinary. Okay, so what else does this warehouse have to offer? Absolutely nothing. Knolls? Yeah, it's a knoll. You know what? I am gonna try and fight it without using sleep. Doesn't exactly have a good armor class. Okay, take those arrows. What? Okay. Okay, Mia, we need you to use sleep, like now. There. AC1, that is death! Okay. You got shit. No. Okay, so that was weird. Secret door. Bash that shit. And it's a secret door to the outside world. Bash that shit. Oh. You did something safe, dumbass. Nothing here? So that was just a waste of a secret door. Got me all kinds of riled up. Again. Again with the killing of me. You know, game, it's really hard to level up when you constantly die every fight. Bazaar is still open at 9 p.m. Okay. Unless I have a strong group. Well, a strong group I don't have. Volansk. South Wall and Neverwinter. This place looks normal but feels cold. West Crosser Gate and East Volansk. Smell fire far in the distance. Wait, Canada? I suppose you've heard that Willow Clover's disappeared. No, she's on our party. Despite the fact that he was human, even though the dwarves, yada yada. Actually, that's the first time I heard that. I feel like I'm being... That's because I am. Oh. They weren't wrong when they said make sure you have a strong party. We aren't supposed to be taking on trolls yet. We are in no condition to be taking on trolls. They missed Willow. Well, that went about as well as one would expect. Wait, what? I was restored? What was that all about? I didn't actually lose that fight. Well, I lost the fight, but it wasn't a game over. But that also tells me that I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, crap. What are those? Kemp faults. Doubtful. That's worth a shot. Nope. Didn't think so. Yeah, let's just get the hell out of Dodge. There ain't no way we're taking on Kemp faults. We can save part of this party. How far do I have to go to run? I mean, sure, we're gonna leave the corpses behind, but... Oh, here we go. Escape is blocked. Well, just lost Mia. Yeah, let's go ahead and load that. You know, before we went south. Okay. Shut up. Where haven't I explored? I guess I could explore up here. No, you stay back here. They seem to like killing other me off. All right. It's an orc. It's not that strong. Why aren't we killing it now? Thank you. No, I don't want to claim it. Oh. That's right, that's a thing. Okay, time to put these fuckers to sleep. I got 5 out of 6. Die, bitches. I don't want to continue the fight. I got some fixing I need to do. Well, you got chainmail. Angel Rose. Look all the chainmail. And you're overloaded. With what? Not to say we did. Hey, we got some chainmail armor for ya. Ready that. I can go back to using your short bow, which you seem to be hitting a lot with. So Rudo should be pretty close. Camp. Fix, rest. Let's get our sleep spell back. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before any of our mages level up. They require 2,500 experience to level up. Oh, and by the way, every single one of our mages is at least dual classing. Alright, Windy Cliffs. Why do I get the feeling I just made a mistake coming here? A secret door. Well, shit. West of the Windy Cliffs, east to Neverwinter. Strange sleeping noises. Just ahead, a tapping sound. What kind of tapping sound? That kind of tapping sound. What the fuck? Okay, so we got ogres, we got trolls, and a purple worm. This ain't gonna end well. See if we can save the whole party. I don't think so, to be completely honest. Do I wish I had health like you? Yes! I wish everybody had health like you. Fuck! 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 And we just lost half the party. Only 2 of us can run away at any given time? Why? Yeah, let's not do that again. So, now that we've explored the areas around Neverwinter, let's see if Mr. Kingy Boy has anything for us. No, you don't. Yeah, he doesn't have anything for us. Oh, the sewers, that's right. Yeah, what kind of money do you have? 232. How about everybody else? 21. 14. No, Nothing. I mean, you know, the only thing I can think of is grind out some money so we can turn them into gems, get some experience. I don't need a vault. Because in Area 2, on either side, I'm going up against fucking trolls. What's up, Willow? Thank you. I do appreciate that. Okay, froggies. Hey, I get a nap. For once. God damn it, I'm using your crossbow. You don't need a crossbow. When you're closer to dead. Hey, you know what? We're always a day closer to dead. Do you have any more spoders for me to fight? Well, for the most part. Playing the first MMO ever publicly released, and getting my ass absolutely stomped. Get out of my face. A longbow. Is there anything special about this longbow? There is not. Oh, we got bandits now. You motherfucker! Well, I hope you have your sleep spell. Good. Good! So what do you got? Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Although, that short sword is out of nowhere. Why were you carrying just a random short sword? That's because it's a short sword +1. Not as good as a long sword +1, but still good. Okay, so who do we give that to? Part of me kind of wants to sell it off because of how close Cornhusker is to a level up. Don't sell it, dumbass. I mean, improved THAC0, improved minimum damage. Actually? Kind of right here, Rudo. Don't sell it. But who do I give it to? I'm gonna give it to Cornhusker. But Mom, I don't wanna! Aww! What's supposed to happen is we find ourselves in encounters, which would make resting a good way to grind. By the way, how close are you? 1764. You might only be about 300 away. And I don't know if you have enough for a jewel. Does anything want to fight? Anything at all? Hi! Two orcs. Where the hell are you going? Okay, nothing out of the ordinary. Does anything want to fight? Anything? And we got a gator. Willow, put that gator's ass to sleep. Oh, you put its head to sleep. I guess it works. Well, I don't know. Last night would say otherwise. Seriously? I am inside! There we go. Okay, what do we got here? A wolf. We know we can take these things. Ow! Okay. 5 experience points for a wolf. So I've explored everything that I can. Notice how I said that I can. I'd get destroyed going anywhere else. Nobody's telling me anything. Doesn't look like there's anything I missed at the wharves. Oh, shut up. I've crossed this bridge many times before. The Flood Blast. Okay, let's go ahead and rest. See what kind of shit we get. What the fuck are those? Oh, you're in melee range. Oh, a pyro snake. I'm not gonna sling your dagger. Ow. Ow! Ow! Oh goody, more lizards. Okay, that giant lizard's down. And it's retreating. Yeah, let's just let him go. $140. Yeah, let's go backwards. Okay, so Mia. Cornhusker's very close to ready. I mean, Rudo is too, but just like he does seem to like dying a lot. Okay. Really? I wanted to fight! Thank you, Super Bear Wars! How you doing? Thank you! Okay, this encounter again. That's okay, that's fine, that's fine. We got one. Ow. Ow! Oh, nice. If I may ask, if you're comfortable, what'd you find out? Okay, I don't think we win this fight. We are not gonna win this fight. I don't know how they're missing long-term results of insomnia. Yep, there we go. And somehow we still survived. What's that all about? Okay. Okay, so we're in the wars. I want to go back to Neverwinter. Oscar is so close to a level. His houses seem destroyed. Come on, does something want to fight? You motherfuckers! No, you have your dagger. Okay. Range rolls. Go up and stab him. I do appreciate that, Bear. Thanks for stopping by. Or experience. Take money. Okay. we know the warehouse has been ransacked. Okay. And we got orcs. Well, I mean, right side, we don't have to use our sleep. Oh, you got your mace. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Equip your sling, dipshit. No. More experience. Nothing. Okay. No. Cornhusker, how close are you? 71. How close are you? A long ways away. A single orc? That's what you're throwing at me? A single orc? Okay, Mia, cast Cure Light Wounds. Partially he- Way to go, Mia! Willow! Heal. There we go. Much better. Orc singles in your area. And now they're giving us a single kobold. Where are the armies? One experience. Take the chainmail. Well, I mean, it's working. And we got 2 gators. Much better! And you're literally putting both gators' asses to sleep! Willow, why can't you do that? You put his head to sleep, Mia puts their asses to sleep. Okay, 46. You wanted to be different. I'm inside. Come on, keep them coming. Keep them coming. A kobold. That's all you're giving me, a kobold. You're giving me the dodgiest kobold out there! Jesus Christ! And it just clobbered Cornhusker! A fucking kobold! Somebody murder this thing! Thank you, Mia! Oh God! Another kobold! Murder it! These kobolds are dangerous! And you're still throwing the dodgiest kobolds out there! Thank you, Cornhusker. You know what? That's the way it should be every fight! You're the one we're grinding for! I'm not. Oh, for fuck's sake, could you give me more than kobolds? I mean, the money's good, make no mistake. Sure, it's only giving us 1 platinum, but that chainmail armor is selling for 7. So it actually is good money. I'm not here for money, I'm here for experience. Orcs. And I can only imagine, you know, a pile of shit right behind us. And they're like, dude, are you gonna do anything with all this? No. We're just gonna let it fade away into nothingness. Where are the gators? And as we did find out, though, money is a good way for experience. Okay, what do we got? More orcs. Well, that didn't take real fucking long. I'm almost there. And nothing. Cornhusker, how far away are you? 31. A single orc. Okay, now you're just trolling. I mean, I guess we could go back to Neverwinter. Get ourselves a jewel. Level up that way. Purchase a gem. There we go. Now Cornhusker's ready to level up. Ruda, how far away are you? 1841. Good year. I remember it well. Leave. And now level up. Plus 13! Dude seriously got a plus 13! That is the second time he's maxed out health! I mean, he maxed out health on his character creation. Now he maxes out health here. Jesus Christ! Slow down, Cornhusker! Chainmail. Anything else? No. That doesn't improve much. It doesn't improve any at all. That's kind of a problem. That's what I really want. So nobody used any spells. Aww. I don't wanna. I wanna fight shit. And by the way, that is 2 levels that maxed out on health. I still don't think we're in any condition to take on that Minotaur. I mean, maybe if everybody else were at least level 2, at least a level 2 fighter, I think we'd be fine. But right now, no, we are in no position to take on that Minotaur. Does anything want to fight? And I think the key here is going to be that Minotaur. Curious. Red Mage Inn. Yes. Pool, Willow, take. No. No jewelry. Take the platinum. everything else. So, we can't have our jewels and gems downgraded. This could get interesting. So at this point, all the gems we have are worthless. As crazy as it sounds. Not with that weapon. Are you trying to kill me? After all the times I've raided you, you're trying to kill me? Rudo, we're now working to level you up. Die, bitch! Yeah, I think that Minotaur is gonna be the key to just advancement, much less anything else. Oh, Knowles. You guys do not scare me. Let me show you why. Go, Night Night! You're welcome, Rudo. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so you have arrows. Oh. We got these guys. What do we got going on here? Ghouls and Skirlitons. Now we know we can put the Skirlitons to sleep. Turn undead. Oh. So we're turning to Skirlitons now. Why? Didn't work last time. Ow! Really? Oh, crap. Oh, crap! So, Rudo, you want to hit this thing before it absolutely murders you? No! And Angel Rose, once again, saves the day. And more undeads. Okay, one zombie down. It's AC 8. How do you miss that? He's got one move point. Okay, whatever the fuck that was. Zombies have one move point? Since when? Oh look, more gnolls. Oh, we're not even close to close enough. I'm gonna have to abort the spell. And cat's going nuts. Can you reach them with your sling? You can! That's some good range on that shit. Die, bitch! Okay, one more knoll. And by the way, aborting the spell actually does use that spell charge up, so we will have to rest here in a bit to get that sleep spell back. Die, bitch. Okay. 2 arrows. Fuck it! What the fuck? Sturgis? Ow. Okay, so we just protected Rudo. You're welcome, Rudo. No. We don't need you to use your bow. We go after that one. That works. $30 experience points. That's not bad. Treasure. Okay, got our sleep spells back. Rudo, are you done yet? You're 93 away. You are aware, Rudo, we really can't go up against that Minotaur until we get stronger, right? We're waiting on you. Oh, crapioka. These guys. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, don't want to claim it. Early game sleep is just so good. With a party this bad, we wouldn't survive without it. Hey, Gator. Put it to sleep. Me is still putting asses to sleep. Literally. And you don't have your sleep spell. You do, however. Get wrecked. More treasure. Take the money. Anything? Nothing. Let's try it. AC 5. Watch as I regret this as it attacks me. Or not! more Knolls, and they already took out Mia. God damn, this is a slow party! Bright side, more experience for Rudo. Not much more, but more. Take those arrows, Rudo. Mia. Heal yourself. Partially heal. You had one job. One fucking job. Just heal yourself. Just don't hurt Rudo and we'll be fine. Somebody want to kill this thing? It's AC 5. It's not that tough to hit. A single null. That's what you're giving me, a single null. Okay, anything? Ooh, 4 arrows. Angel Rose, take those 4 arrows. Make sure Rudo stays alive. You couldn't roll a 3. You need to make sure Rudo stays alive. By the way, how close are you? 21. Oh, these guys. Die, bitches! $11 more! Anything? Hell no. Why would there be? He needs 11 more and you give me a single null. No, Cornhusker, take those arrows. Nine more. Well, at least it ain't Rudo. Now he's ready to level up. It's about fucking time. Pluto, level up. Maxed out on health again. Well, bright side, he's no longer fragile. Okay. It's doubtful that we're ready, but it's worth a shot. Two gators. Okay, you did something. Save, dumbass. Wait, what happened to the Minotaur? Really? Minotaur just went away? Okay, so now what? Ludo, what the fuck was that? You just leveled up! And you're leaving it up to me to murder the fucker! Who the fuck are you? Shut up. Yes. You items. Sell the chainmail. So now we should be able to stand a bit more of a chance. Wait, is this a town? West and the flood blessed to the east. Yeah, I kind of see that. Okay, the Wrinkle Boar Inn. Under trading post. Do you have anything good? Ah, hell, you do not. Don't need you. Okay. Okay, so apparently the well is bad luck. Okay. Okay, the town well has apparently dried up. You see notches cut into the wall, yada yada. Yes, let's descend. Why do I get the feeling I'm making a huge mistake here? And I just got... That's because I did make a huge mistake here. And again, it doesn't bless who we need it to bless. AC 5 and we're still missing. Still missing everything. So it looks like we're really only strong enough for the first area. Bye, everybody. There's the game over screen. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. Except with less failure this time. Okay, we got 2. Ow! Well, shit, we just lost Cornhusker. Maybe we can keep them away from him? No. Ow! Dying, I should be dead! 20 from a 5, that's minus 15. I should be long dead. Are you fucking serious? What the hell was that? Okay. Shut up. Shut up. I know I can take your mobs. Just shut up. Not when they get to jump on us like that! You motherfuckers! Okay, so that's one lizard remaining. Oh, you know that thing's kind of dangerous. Don't let it wake up. Ow. Oh, they're running. Die, bitch. Okay. Hello, come up here. Get ready to block it. Okay, it at least attacked Cornhusker. Hey, we actually won a fight. And Angel Rose is close to leveling up again. And we really need others to gain levels. You know, Willow gaining a level, Mia gaining a level, none of that is really too... both of those would be beneficial. You're at 675. 1081. Now, being a cleric, I believe you need 1500 to level up. Yep, you leveled up and rolled max. And I believe Angel Rose needs 25? So she should be pretty close. Hey, we got the jump on them now. Okay, we didn't get the snake. That's a big problem. Okay. Willow? You got Sleepy Bye right here. And you still didn't get the snake. This is gonna get interesting. Kill that snake. Because we know it can breathe fire, and when it breathes fire, it hurts. There it is. Everybody's dead. It has AC 5! Why are you missing? Your Thaco's 19! And it's because we couldn't put the pyro snake to sleep. For some reason. I know we can win that fight. Rudo, do you have any money? No. Well, I guess we're going to Willow. Note to self, next time make another mage. A backline of all mages. We didn't get the snake. And this ain't gonna be pretty if we can't get that snake. Well, we got the snake. Cornhusker. I can, however, get to the snake. Gonna get attacked from behind. So I'll have you delay. Okay, okay. One down. And they're hitting Rudo, which is good. Oh shit, no. Ready your arrows. Attack of opportunity. Die, bitch! Everybody survived this time! 99 experience. Yes, I'm willing to spend the money to level up. It really ain't that much. You really stop and think about it. So it looks like in that fight, sleeping the Pyro Snake is actually quite easy, but also the key to winning that fight. Sleep. Here and get the Pyro Snake. Got the Pyro Snake. Okay. Now, yeah, kill that Pyro Snake! Partially healed. Well then. Okay. Cast, sleep. Here. Okay, you got the biggest threats. You got the biggest threats. And Angel Rose has leveled up. Level up. That's her level up. Okay. is level 3. Does that help with Thaco at all? Okay, so it looks like Willow. Ooh. Still a ways off, though. But anyway, what the fuck? Where's that pyro snake? Right there, behind the wall. Okay. See what we can do here. Before the pyro snake comes in. Okay, we got 2 of them. I want you to hold off on Mia. I want you to hold your sleep until the pyro snake arrives. There's the pyro snake. Okay, we only got 1 baddie that isn't slept. And now that fight's over. Well then. That was unplanned, but it worked. But anyway, it is here that I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. You're innocent. Willow, you really need to start putting asses to sleep, not faces. When you put somebody's ass to sleep, it's more hilarious. But it is here that I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. But before we go, alright, so what do we got going on? foreign language here. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Billy the Corgi. He currently has a group. They are playing Dungeons and Dragons. If you like what you see, feel free to give them a follow. And as for you guys, I will see you all Wednesday, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, as we return to normal programming, 10-10, and then Final Fantasy 12. Thank you all for joining me. Y'all take care.